One of these days, I'm going to give a negative for games that forcibly mute themselves or pause themselves when you Alt-Tab. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Arkham Origins. Here's hoping we won't have too many crashes. Before we go any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to... Chaotic Danny, Churchy, Dalton James, Delbach, Dr. Winter, Frieza, Gingaman Prime, Jinja Ninja, G. Cormos, God Mode, James Hogan, JME, Justin T. 1977, Kira White Noise, Colgrim, Chris Vilkier, Lola Moss, Laura Loaded, Lieutenant Leroy Jenkins, Lucas Murad, Magic Mike, Malachor, Marcus Henderson, McGibbles, Meadfist, Mr. Red, Munch DK, Acoste, Nemesis, Noctis X Soul, Noel, Paladin Waffles, Papaneeks, Peznator, Platty, Racecat, Roman Cure, Ciela, Stormchucker, The Blackout, Tiny Hippo, Tizara, Unicorn Scotch, VA Ghost, Volcanto, Von Bacon Eater, Warp Core, Weouds, Zigmus, XX Venom SNM XX, Zuki, The Original Gamerhoff, Bragwin, Epic, the person who put this game on the list, Ben Smack, why Darkrai, and of course, the person who is our majority shareholder, which is Dark Prince Revan. Thank you, all of you, very much for keeping the lights on. It's a lot of funders. I did see your question, but I didn't know what the games were. And I was going to look it up, and I only have so much time in the day. So I didn't look it up. So I have no idea. I don't know what the games are. I don't know what the games are. Never heard of them. And thank you, Loke. Always appreciate it. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Arkham Origins. It was already marked down. Okay, cool. So this, I don't... Where do I even begin with this? When we did the Arkham lore run, we didn't play this game because it's not part of the Arkham trilogy, to be very blunt about that. It doesn't fit within the trilogy. It doesn't really have much to do with it. Done by different developers, yada, yada, yada. I stand by that decision, and I'd stand by that statement. But a lot of people were insisting that I skipped Origins because Origins sucks. Which is interesting, because as we've already discussed, I've never played Origins. So I have no idea if it sucks or not. And that has nothing to do with anything. Anyways, we have no problem playing bad games. After all, we played Arkham Knight. So, yeah, there's almost always a value in reviewing a bad game, whether it is bad or good or whatever. But no, this was essentially a Gaiden game. It was off over in the corner doing its own thing. So when we were going through the Arkham trilogy, someone said, hey, can I add Origins? And I said, sure, yeah, no problem. I don't see a problem. And I honestly didn't think it would get funded. Then some politicking happened, and yes, that's essentially what happened, because Origins wasn't getting funded. And wasn't getting funded. This game took 319 days to get funded, which is actually about average. You're probably thinking, well, hang on, how did it get funded then? Well, because they asked to bundle City and Origins, and all of a sudden, a lot of people were interested in the run. Go figure. Now, some people have also asked why we're not doing an audit run of Asylum and Knight, and the answer is because I don't care. No offense intended, but we've streamed Asylum twice already, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. I don't really care if Asylum is in the review, the modern review list, and I don't want to replay Knight, to be very, very blunt about that. But I was okay with re-adding Asylum City, because I actually like City, and City was one of the best reviewing games back in the older systems, so who knows, maybe it actually might be worth a damn. Plus, you know, it's an excuse to replay City, so I'm okay with that. It's also a relatively short game. In fact, if I'm remembering correctly, hang on, I should have had this figure ready to go. Give me one moment here. Because if we go over to this, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so for a bit of perspective, City was a 16-hour game, which, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That was with doing everything, by the way. Night was a 34-hour game. I have no particular wish to replay a 34-hour game. You know, you keep asking that, Zach, and I think you know how to make that happen more than I do. But anyways, remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things, Jesse Ward. Either way, thank you for the sub. Having said all that, I don't really have any expectations walking into this. Other than we will not be getting our typical Arkham cast. By the way, all the voice actors are changed too, so that's cool. Well, I'm afraid you're extraordinarily misinformed, Zach Deft. I'll even double check myself right now. Yeah, no, the Resident Evil block isn't even half funded right now. So, let's hop into it. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, has anybody played this game? Sorry, real quick. Has anybody played this game? This is a relevant question, because I do need to ask something. Apparently they didn't change the Penguin. They just changed Batman. And the Joker, because the Joker's in this, because of course the Joker's in this. It was literally the first thing I found out about this game, was that the Joker was in it. And honestly, it made me just roll my eyes so hard that they popped right out of my head. So, should we play Cold Cold Heart first or last? Oh god, Night was just such padding. Literally double the length of City. Think about that. Hell, Asylum was only like 10 hours. Yeah, we can't have a Batman story without the Joker. Hang on. Ugh, there we go. Pop my eyeballs back in. Alright, let's do it. Let's turn that down a little bit. Hang on. Let's look up our difficulty options. I actually did Judo Joker. It was not as amusing as 0, but it was still amusing. Which I suppose is just 7 in a nutshell, isn't it? Listen. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. So, you ready for this? Here's what the difficulty changes. The enemies have more health, and attack more frequently, and do more damage. So, we know what that means. I think City will get that same negative. Anyways, so we're going to turn it down to easy because I don't care at that point. I am the knight. No, I've seen worse difficulty, but that's still a negative.
to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm still manage the island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible to 11.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
It is Christmas Eve, sir.
And even you need food, Bats.
Entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Love the walk animation. Not a bad intro, actually. A couple of quick things, rapid fire, to establish the tone and the setting. Some obvious, you know, there. Captain Gordon talk about how there isn't a Batman, and Black Mask escaping from what you think. It's also very, very loud, which is funny because I already turned the frickin' volume down. But the other thing that caught my eye about that is the subtle thing. The fact that Bats looks and sounds very angry here, which makes sense. Earlier in his career, still working through some of the beginnings of his issues, right? So that tracks. Oh yeah, and Calendar Man is there and nobody cares about him. Alright, let's go. Occupation, crime lord. Is that an occupation? Can we just put that on our resumes? What do you? Yeah, I'm a crime lord. What do you do? I do crime. Well, that needs to be rebound instantly. Oh, thank God. I thought it wasn't going to let me rebind. Yeah, that should be good.
He said he'd leave my family alone if I did
hope
what he
he
asked.
keeps his word. Thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry, Warden. Black Mask can't leave no loose ends lying around.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get it over with.
Hey, it's not a...
No! Please! Not again!
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. And who do you think you are?
No! Stay away! Get back! Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
Security personnel and GCPD officers, turn your radios to channel 13 for further instructions.
Nice place.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Help for us! Come on! He's walking all over this! Yeah, boys! Give it to him good! Pound on him!
This should slow him down.
The wall.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
Screw you!
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He sent it to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
Hey, look at that.
Crazy!
All inmates, you are not in any danger. Repeat, you are not in any danger.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
Commissioner Loeb to security and GCPD personnel.
Oh no, it's...
The tempo's weird. It's different than the other 3 games.
The only way to advance is to grapple up and over this gate. I should hurry.
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
No, yeah, it's just weird, Gelato. I'm still getting a feel on it.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
It feels like they're trying to ape Asylum specifically, but not in, like, I don't know, not correctly. It's strange.
Black Mask or his subordinates. Please notify the security officer. Black Mask is our target.
On second thought, you can leave me in the cell. I'm fine here. Thanks.
What is this guy?
What's wrong with this guy?
There we go.
You don't know what you're doing, pal.
Okay, hang on.
No one does this.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Is that really him? Are we safe in here? What are we doing? We need to get prepared. I heard on the news. And you believe everything you hear on the news?
Says Vicky Vale.
Yeah, and neither did we.
Alright, time to kill Vicky Vale.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, okay. Aw, they've got Christmas stockings set up.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
Now to detonate it on my face. Or to detonate it on my face. There we go.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? Nah, not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb! You heard the man! Tonight's our night!
That's right, he's gonna kill us tonight.
About time Loeb got what he deserves.
Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up here. Black Mask let us out. The way I see it, we owe him one. Let's clear this place of guards so he can make a clean escape.
Hey, I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked.
Hey! Let us back in our cells!
I thought you were on death row because you were cold-blooded killer.
Let's take him out!
Black Mask is dead. You hear me?
Hold on, just give me a
Police plane. You ain't dead.
Actually, yeah, this game might be multiple negative for launch territory. Because holy crap. What Damashi just said is a really good summary. Now, I could probably be talked up to triple negatives on this one. This pissed me off. You ever wonder why I never played Origins? It was because of the state of the game at launch. Just terribad. And then they announced that while the game was still in a very, very buggy state, they were like, all right, so we're gonna stop patching the game because we need to focus on the DLCs. Worse than Unity's, I would say. Unity was bad, but among other things, they bothered to try and fix Unity. Pretty much immediately. Oh, I was pissed, Damashi. I had been waiting for the game to go on sale, because that's pretty much my norm. And then I saw that announcement, I was like, oh, okay. Fun fact. Because the game almost never goes on sale, I didn't buy it until the most recent Steam sale. So I don't even own the game until, like, what was it, a month ago or something?
That wall beside him is weak. If I can find a way in behind it, I can take him down safely.
Listen, we have to fix the shop, okay? How else can people give us money?
Looks like I scared him off.
Oh, you scared me off good. Yeah, let's make sure it's in the shape of a bat. Very important. It's okay, it was a non-lethal explosive gel.
Any information on the whereabouts of Commissioner Loeb?
Seriously, Damashi?
Or Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest.
Oh yeah, we're just doing subdual damage. It's a non-lethal 50,000 shot to the head.
A police operation is in progress, and anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
I need to depress both switches at around the same time to open that door.
1 tap 2x. 1 tap 2x.
Two quick hits with my batarang should open that door.
Okay, apparently it just literally means throw the batarang twice. Sure. Listen, this extremely narrow, tiny little batarang.
Part of me wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve. And he is the calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
Sir, what do we do about Loeb?
Bring him in, bring him in.
Yeah, like I said, Damashi, it's like, hello, game. Wasn't working. It's okay, we're very stealthily walking around in this gigantic thing. In armor.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
What?
You can't do this! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys. Let's go.
Well, that corrupt cop deserved to die. So I'm sure glad that he's dead. There we go.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead.
No.
Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We gotta try! Why'd you come here? A shirt!
Vicinity of the execution room. I've just been informed that the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol, and harmful gas may be present. Repeat, the gas chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
Okay. Ben Kilmer's the best Batman. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so. Let's see here. Wrong button.
I told you to grab the memory card! You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. And it better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
Oh god, Clooney.
The memory card is damaged.
Bobblehead man.
Should be able to recover most of the data back in the Batcave.
I mean, a machine gun is more humane than a frickin' gas chamber, to be blunt. You know? I mean, I guess depending. Yeah, it depends on the aim. And how many bullets they use. RoboCop 1's legit. Not sure about 2. 3... Ugh.
Thought I caught your scent.
I know I caught yours.
God, the cinematics are just so loud. There we go.
That all you got? Put an end to this! They'll be scraping you off the floor. Over here! I could do this all!
Is anyone else seeing the teleporting croc, or is that just me? Yeah, that. You seeing that, right? Like we're just... Bruce! Bruce, it's in your head, Bruce! Bruce, it's all in your head!
Hold it right there.
Yeah, we're gonna be giving a few bug negatives to this one. I knew that walking in. That's what happens when you know, don't patch your game.
Shoes? You ain't strong enough.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but that flickering right now is actually not intended developer behavior. Who knew? I know, that's shocking. And the fact that he's like teleporting around while he attacks, probably also not intentional. Wrestling with inner demons! Yeah, I don't understand half the prompts either. They're very strange.
Like my
What? What happened there?
Boss, where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there! I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Let's jot down some thoughts. Hey, it even pauses the game when I alt tab. My least favorite thing.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile who told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
In other settings, that would be weird. Of course, Blade Duval. Okay, fine. Bring me dinner, Alfred. Can't eat. I can't fight crime on an empty stomach. Oh my god. I was saying, yeah, we see a backup Batcave in Asylum. Oh, we can level. Ooh. Yes, power. Infinite power. Yes. I'll take some advice on this one. Wait for that advice. I'm going to look something up really quick. Yeah, what's our most OP setup? Everyone in chat's like, eh. Nobody exists. I lost all my viewers. They're all gone already. Just like that. Oh, what do we got here? What is this here? I'm sorry, explain something. That's a good point, Blade Devil. Explain this to me. So we're on the talent tree, right? So on the talent tree, we can upgrade our close combat abilities, our invisible predator upgrades, our auxiliary upgrades, or we can get a controls reference. Why is this on this screen? You know, I'm 30 minutes into this game, and there's one word I could use to describe everything I've seen so far. Amateur. And I know that sounds harsh, and that's because it is, but there's so many little details which are just... It feels like someone played Arkham Asylum, not City, but Asylum, and said, oh, that's a good thing, let's make that. And then did this. Like, ignoring all the nonsense with the Croc fight, did you see how many animations just kind of don't work quite correctly? Or how the camera can't handle the walls correctly, so it just kind of bounces along them, especially during cutscenes? Did you notice that the encounter design isn't, and doesn't even escalate properly? Like, it doesn't... I don't know, it's just... It feels really weird, and that's not a strong intro. And like I said, we're in the intro, so, or I guess we just finished the intro, so that's kind of, huh? Thank you, Equalitas. I do always appreciate you. This is going to be very, very interesting, going immediately from Origins to City, I think. Equalitas, if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Good morning, Eternus. I actually did see it there. Appreciate you. Enjoy the test. All right, so screw it. Let's beat people up. What do we got? Reduce damage taken, reduce gunfire. Oh yeah, let's take that. Let's make guns hurt less. That sounds like a good decision. And you know why I use the word amateur? Specifically because of the fact that it's not really bad. It's more like it's not good. Like, look at the screen right now, okay? So, there's a nice clear indicator of something you cannot upgrade versus something you can, which is that. That's that. But look at how relatively minor the difference is between a talent I have picked and a talent I haven't. It's a light gradient color versus another light gradient color. Now, yes, after a few seconds of looking, I can notice that it's different. But that kind of thing should pop, right? In fact, what most games do is they make it so that this kind of thing is actually something on a completely different spectrum, like red. And then this would be the blue. So that would just immediate or green or something similar. Completely shifting rather than just going from blue to white. Again, it's not bad, but it's not good, right? You can tell where it's just like, okay. Why did you decide to go with that? Because that's clearly a design decision. I'm vaguely confused by that. Even the icon choice is actually good if you look at it. Like a blue to gold? I don't know. Just food for thought. Anyways. Okay, so this is another example of polish problems. So Batman is practicing his floating telekinesis right now. Interesting. So, there's his first case, Maroni. That's actually kind of neat. Police deny involvement from city's Batman. Rob trial, date selected, jury to be selected to investigate. Former officers arrested, grand jury case. Maroni is not known to me. Case closed, it's Maroni. Hero Cop say 6. And then we had... What? Then we had case 2. The Joker. Excuse me, the Masked Hood. Red Masked Man enduring theft. Red Hood strikes again. We will unmask the Red Hood. Red Hood cost Gotham $1 million so far. Met more than one criminal. Never actually figured out who the Red Hood was. Calendar Killer. Claims 12th victim. To investigate. Killer pattern. Winged Vigilante sighted. Monstrous. We got him. Calendar Killer brought to justice in custody. Solved. Case closed. Case 153 CM. Oh, Jesus, Jaluto. Was it really? I mean, I knew it wasn't the Rocksteady team, or whatever that team is actually called, but man. Yeah, no, this is definitely going to get the first game label. I can already feel it. I am feeling a lot of the visual design so far. Yeah, you can tell he's kind of early on. This is, I believe, year 1 or year 2 of his career at this point. Hang on, let's go ahead and jot this down here. Year 2, apparently. Okay. Hey, Kamek. I've already pointed this out, but the camera doesn't like several things. Let's see if I can replicate that. That looks like I can't. The camera isn't adjusting for terrain, or more accurately, the camera is adjusting for terrain, and it shouldn't be. Correct, Kamek.
As in more than one?
That's right.
And you
Oh yeah, and the fact that the movies are louder than the rest of the game, and I don't have the ability to lower the audio, that's also a thing.
Is he his cellmate?
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget Nada. What the?
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this.
We know who he is.
Bane. Here. In Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Dun dun dun.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir.
Time to go talk to Cobblepot. Aw, I was hoping it would be like the Batmobile plans, but it's the Bat Flyer? Flinger? Plane? I don't know. He just puts Bat in front of things, okay? He has Bat cereal. Like, this man has Bat Oreos, okay? I don't know what you want from me. They're regular Oreos. They've just got the Bat symbol on it. He's got issues. He has a Bat credit card, for God's sakes.
Business.
What was that? Oh yeah, cosmetics. Let's look at all those cosmetics I bought with real money. Okay, we're done. No, Yura. I know with total certainty that Darkwing Duck was inspired by Batman, but not just Batman. In fact, actually, he wasn't even primarily inspired by Batman. No, Darkwing Duck's primary inspiration was the Shadow, which is funny, because Batman was inspired by the Shadow.
Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Okay. So we can just warp around, I guess. What? Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Apparently there is a bug which we might run into, and if we do, we will have to stop the run. FYI. There is an actual progress blocking I can't remember what those are called. Game breaker. There's a game breaker bug. So, FYI on that. I believe it's going to the snake lady, the poison lady, whatever her damn name was. I'm just letting you know. If we run into that, I'm just walking away from it. Just being really upfront about that. Copperhead, that's her name, Copperhead. How do I... Okay, but how do I... Okay.
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. We're close to one now.
You know, there's other ways to land, Bruce, that don't involve destroying your hips, your knees, and your knuckles.
Look, Gotham Optics gets a call that the tower's acting funny, right? So they send the guy over, but he never shows. Probably went home for the night, lazy bastard. Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over. There's no secret plan here, fellas. We're just doing our job. And we're just doing ours. See, we've been hired to make sure no one touches this tower.
You want us to leave?
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it? You got some kind of death wish?
I should use my smoke pellets here.
Come on!
I need to get up and out of danger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
I'll cover you.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you?
Years and years on, nobody actually...
That's it? You better not be lying to me.
Do it.
Show yourself!
Do it.
Who's that?
There we go.
Son of a bitch!
Why can I only do this with detective vision on?
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
No, don't. Okay, hang on. I mean, I guess that's the joke, right? Everyone just played the previous game with detective mode on, so now you have to.
Crawl in that vent to sneak up on the hostage taker. The hostage taker will see me, unless I sneak up behind him. That vent will give me the element of surprise.
The vent should hostage vent the taker vent, hostage vent, taker vent.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower in and out. I need a new job.
I'm out. Where you going? Where that thing can get me. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing. You tell him. Sure that'll help. Hey, Vince, you seen Charlie?
Interesting. There is Deus Ex is known for having absurdly spacious vents. It's kind of funny. did you see the vent takedown animation? That's another example of that lack of polish thing I mentioned. That anybody who's seen that kind of stuff knows that's not what an animation looks like. I mean, obviously this isn't how people move because this is a cartoon, and that's fine. That doesn't even bother me. That's just not a good animation.
Back up or nobody has to die!
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
I am the knight. God, I hope Batman Arkham City isn't this bad when we get to it. Are my memories completely wrong? Am I just crazy? Is that what this is? That's always the fear, right? Here's a beloved game. Aw, crap.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
It's time to crime do.
The victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
I mean, I am pretty crazy.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
I mean, I'd be astonished if anybody didn't, Yura. Bats is pretty popular. For whatever reason.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
I don't know if I'd call it jank or just unpolished. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not Kevin Conroy. In other words, it's not Batman. No offense to whoever does this. He actually does quite a competent job of it. In fact, let's go ahead and jot down that voice acting positive while we're here. Believe it or not, no, Blade Taval. As weird as it may sound, I honestly feel like... So, I enjoy Bats most when he's really low tier, down to earth. And I think that makes me the odd one out, because everyone else likes Bats when he's completely over the top and ridiculously high tier. So, shrug. And we have met Gordon, yes. Bat tea. Tastes like dead parents.
Contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Yeah, no, I think... So, obviously, I enjoy Batman the Animated Series, just like the entire rest of the universe. But I also... The animated series, and by direct consequence, the Arkham series, are both my favorite portrayals of Bats, not just because they're really well done, but because of that lower tier presentation. You'll also notice that the Arkham series and most of the animated series focuses mostly on Gotham and just keeping things localized, which is good. Having said that, I do still like Bats over in the DCAU in general, the Justice League stuff. But honestly, most of that's because, well, that Batman is someone who's just kind of the guy in the chair for the most part. And I know that's a weird way to phrase that, because he's always in the front lines. But actually think about it. Think about the role he portrays in actual battles or when he's going up against something. He's the one watching, paying attention, and figuring stuff out. He's the one trying to outmaneuver, outthink, and be the tactician, which fits him. And then you have the heavies up there, like Hawkgirl and Wonder Woman and Supes, and they're the ones actually doing the damage. That tracks, right? Anyways.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
I was saying, I'm pretty sure that is the same actor for Riddler that we just had.
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
Okay.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That actually irritated me. I just got a spam email which looked a lot like something real. Like something that actually made my heart stop for just a second. It was Wikipedia begging for money. Moving on. What's really messed up is I actually regularly donate to Wikipedia. So they send me that even though I donate to Wikipedia. Or perhaps more accurately, because I donate to Wikipedia. So that's even more irritating.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Crime in progress. I don't care. Nobody cares about people. We're good, we're good. Why? Why doesn't my mouse work on the map at all? Yes, I have, Pika. Why is backspace set repoint? Wait, point. Okay. I hated it, Pika. I spit on it. Alright. I'm just gonna ask, what am I supposed to do with these relays? Uncomfortably long silence.
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good.
Okay.
I should destroy any more I come across.
So the answer is destroy. I am supposed to destroy the relays. Oh my god, did you see how hard that was? Do I have infinite batarangs? I do, okay. Cool, cool. Oh man, no wonder the cops can't do anything. Look at the cars they have to drive around. I have, although I have not watched it, Pika. I mean, obviously, I suppose. Well, I do like being soft-logged. That's my favorite thing to do in a video game, is be soft-logged. We're gonna do these towers, see what it does, and then probably never do them again. Oh my god. I could see a positive for traversal, but honestly, probably only the one. This isn't at the level of, you know, some of the better games, like City. Or even Night, honestly. For all that I didn't like Night, it had good traversal.
I can't see crap. Everything going on.
Hey, Frog.
I'm thinking it's the perfect time for us to grab some new stuff. It's not like the cops can respond to every alarm that goes off.
What are you looking for?
Could really use a new washer. TV and stereo, too.
I wouldn't mind picking up a few things, especially if it's free. There's a place not too far from here. Got some real nice stuff in the windows. But there's no way we're gonna be able to haul it all, just the two of us.
I got a guy with a truck. We cut him in, I'm sure he'll help us out. Soon as...
That bad guy! It's on! They found him! I see you up there! You ain't hiding from me! Are we doing this or what?
If I stay over here, maybe he won't see me. Just keep walking. Are we supposed to get over there?
Yes! A fight!
He's taking... No.
Okay, they're all alive. Definitely. Wink, wink. Batman would never kill. Even when he should. Because he's a moron. I mean, he's principled. Good guys don't kill. They let other people kill for them so their hands remain clean. Wait. Isn't that what the villain in, like, Sneakers said? No, I cannot kill my friend. Please kill my friend. I don't know. Maybe that's not as noble as we're making it to sound, is all I'm saying.
Let's get in on that fight.
Anyways, point being, killing is bad. Under all circumstances, at all times, with no thought or reason put into it. That's right, good people, good guys make sure that people drink through straws for the rest of their lives. What? I mean, yeah, Blackfile, as has been pointed out several times, the real flaw there isn't with bats refusing to kill. Really.
There's a party going on.
It's with everyone else refusing to kill. Like, I don't want to be pro-death penalty or anything like that, but the Joker should have been executed. And he's just the most extreme example. I mean, there's actually a reason we call it Joker immunity. Yeah, no, I'm all for rehabilitation, really. So like, there is a point where it's like, no, you need to die. One of our combo abilities is Summon Bath, which sounds amusing, honestly. that looks safe and sane and awesome. Pouring out green sludge into the harbor. Cool. So, one of the things that has often been made fun of, and we've actually made fun of this recently with Ace Combat, is a setting which exists to provide a gameplay purpose. Or, sorry, not a gameplay purpose, I don't know why I said that. A specific purpose, right? Why is Warhammer 40k so terrible? Well, it's so that the setting will always be in a state of perpetual war, because it's a war game setting. Why is Ace Combat constantly having wars every other week? Well, it's because it's a war game where you're supposed to fly planes as aces. Okay, cool. You know, you get it, right? But this is a narrative thing, too. So, why is Gotham so terrible? Well, Gotham is so terrible because that's its shtick. It's the horrible, gringy, dirty, awful place that nobody wants to be in that is patrolled by a freaking dude in a batsuit.
How's he doing this?
The reason I bring that up, did you know that the Arkham City specifically is, to my knowledge, the first, well, I shouldn't say that, one of the first times they've actually tried to explain why Gotham is so terrible.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
So, you ever wonder how expensive his stuff is? The Lazarus Pit in the Arkham suits, in the Arkhamverse specifically, causes mental instability and slowly deteriorates the mind over time. There is a Lazarus Pit in the sewers of Gotham which has been very, very slowly bleeding out Lazarus juices into the water main for Gotham for years. And as weird as it may sound, that's actually a pretty satisfying explanation to me. Yeah, it's lead poisoning, but much worse. And it really does help to explain why just this whole city is so messed up on every level. This would also affect people like Bruce, by the way. He is not immune to this.
Would it help if I said I was sorry?
Yes. Okay, so what did that do? You unlocked an upgrade. How many people are aware of this? Bruce. Possibly Raish. And that's probably the full extent of that. I could see Strange being aware of that. He was pretty good at putting pieces together. And he knew about the Lazarus Pit. So, I'm sorry, to be very clear, did I get nothing for doing that? Or, excuse me, did I get functionally nothing for doing that? I just want to be clear about this. We actually have precedents for giving negatives for boring collectathon stuff. I'll put a question mark there. Should we just nuke Gotham? Well, the funny thing is, it could be argued. It could be argued that my sister's calling me right now. Maybe. Sis? Hello? Sis? Sis? Yeah, I can hear you. Apologies. Okay. Yeah, no, the problem here, really, is that what probably should happen with Gotham is it should be fixed or destroyed. Either one. Because logically speaking, that's what should happen, right? Like, it should either devolve to the point where it finally eats itself, or one of the supervillains' plans succeeds, or they turn it around, get rid of the supervillains, and fix things. And that should be that. The setting should conclude, for lack of a better way to put it. DC doesn't have to conclude, but Gotham as a setting should be a solved state. But comic books, so everything has to stay status quo. And yes, I am starting to think about a DC rewrite.
We were supposed to meet him an hour ago. Between the snow and the cops, it's gonna take a little longer. Relax.
Although, I've actually been thinking about that.
I'm not happy standing around out here freezing my ass off. Oh, it'll be worth.
One of the biggest question marks that I tend to hear is, let's say we did do a hypothetical DC rewrite.
Like Bruce Wayne loaded.
The very, very first question we would have to come up with is...
They're in on it. This is gonna be easy. I just hope they show up soon.
Could you guys shut up, please? Thank you. Do we include Batman with the rest of DC? Because, now before you answer quickly, Loeb, think about it for a second. There's actually plenty of ways to go both directions. Those are both viable answers there, right? If we go with keeping it there, we can address how the greater setting affects both him and his operations, and we could actually have Gotham be a solved or concluded state, which could then affect how Bruce himself goes moving forwards. Possibly even to the point of just straight up retiring. If we keep it isolated, then we could just think of the rest of the world as relatively mundane and not have to consider the fact that gods and demons exist, right?
Back at the precinct, I tell her, be my guest. And can you guess who it was waiting for when she finally shows up? You didn't. She comes storming in, and I'm sitting there, smile on my face. How can I help you, ma'am? And she just starts screaming, where's my captain?
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Let's see you fight you. I've been looking for a good scrap.
No, exactly, Blade Jamal. The movies, most of the movies tend to focus on just bats and just Gotham, because that way they can focus in and zoom in the camera, metaphorically speaking, without having to consider the greater ramifications of the fact that, for example, Superman exists. Like, okay, how many of you like the No Man's Land arc? Comics, this is a while ago. Like 15 years ago, I think, something like that. I think it did several things right, but what always has stuck with me was how piss poor of a job they did of explaining why no one else got involved. You remember that? In one comic, Soups shows up to help people in, like, the dumbest freaking way possible. And then is like, well, I guess I suck. Time to leave. And Bats is like, this is my city. I know how it operates. And you're just making things worse. And then Soups leaves. And it's just, it was such a hand wave that it actually aggravated me. And I overall liked the idea of that arc. It's just, what? And yeah, Robin shows up and then leaves. Young Justice shows up and then leaves. And it's like, that's one of the problems if you're going to do that kind of a thing. Because by necessity, if we connect Batman to DC, then every now and again we have to acknowledge, why isn't the rest of the world getting involved? Or, and this would be my preference, how do we have the rest of the world get involved? How does Soups interact with No Man's Land, right? Because what probably should have happened is Bats was like, okay, look, I'm going to handle some of this ground floor stuff. I need you to handle some big target items if you've got the time. And have Bats coordinate it for him, right? Have Bruce coordinate for Clark. Say, okay, could you fix this, and this, and this? I need this dam put together. This needs to be here. And honestly, I've got all this material in Singapore that can be used to help rebuild this stuff, but I need these people to rebuild it. So don't rebuild it, but could you bring the material here for me? And Soups was like, yeah, I got you, right? He could have been a part of the solution instead of just, Anyway, sorry. Just aggravated me. No, in my experience, it's probably ego. That's specifically the reason. Comic book writers have this really, really big problem. Not just comic book writers. Most writers have this really big problem where they hate having to acknowledge other people's continuity, other people's stories being in their continuity. You know what I'm talking about. You've probably seen this before, and probably in a lot of different things. Because, yeah, writers are never the issue. Where it's like, all right, I really want to focus on a Batman story. And someone's like, well, but Superman exists in your setting. It's like, well, I don't care about Superman. I'm writing Batman. No, you're writing a DC setting. You're writing in DC. You need to think about the fact that Superman exists in your setting. I just want to smack some of these writers. I get that egos are a thing, but pull it back a little bit, you know? Yeah, Archie Sonic was really bad about it. Anyways, thank you, Colin Peluso. Always appreciate. Always appreciate you. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Up. Up. Go up.
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal. But incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
I'm with you, Loeb. In fact, so my most bare-bones idea for a DC rewrite is to have Batman's story arc, his initial story arc, be cleaning up Gotham. Probably keep the Joker. We gotta keep the Joker. But, you know, have Batman sweep Gotham. And then there just be a story arc that's entirely, now what? And because Bruce now has to actually process and deal with all the gut trauma and the grief and the pain, and he's just like, in fact, honestly, the idea occurs to me of having Bruce either literally or metaphorically being wheelchair bound after he finishes cleaning up Gotham. But his mind works just as well, so he slides neatly into that role of fixer, right? The key crux there is I would really want there to be the Bruce-Clark friendship, because that's such a pillar of DC. So I would have to decide how Bruce and Clark connect initially, and it would have to be before Bruce wins, before Bruce sweeps Gotham. Well, I mean, WWF, right, Loeb? Or any professional sports. Doing any kind of peak physical activity for a period of time just destroys your body. We have fundamental evidence of this at this point. This is a long-established thing. So, Bruce pushed himself, became a pro, succeeded, and now he's out, right? He's right back out. But so Bruce goes through this arc of trying to figure out, now what? And Clark helps him get through that. Not Superman, Clark. And then this kind of transitions neatly into Bruce finding his new purpose. It's like, okay, let me go ahead and become the Oracle of the League. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's exactly the direction I was thinking in. and have him transition into that role and just slide neatly into it, because, analysis and all that, right? Anyways, that's probably the direction I would go with it. But Chemic mentioned would I pull back on Soups' powers. I've actually put a lot of thought into that, because this is not the first time this has come up. What I would do is I would keep Soups about as durable and strong as he is, but I'd pull back on one critical element, his speed. Most people don't really understand or accept this, but Soups' biggest thing that makes him ludicrously overpowered is that he can cross the planet in seconds. He can hear a problem happening and then be there just like that. And when you're at that power level, okay, now we have a problem. Yeah, he can keep up with the freaking Flash. Well, several Flashes. So reduce just the speed. Still make him fast, but just reduce his speed a lot. And now, all of a sudden, he's still a giant brick, but he can only be a brick in one spot at a time. And it was the best scene in that whole film, J.R.R. Thompson, I agree. But once you have that done, now we have, like all of a sudden it becomes about deployment. Where Soups is basically good, but only wherever he is, right? And this can then kind of transition into why Bruce is such an important part of this, because Bruce can then decide where he needs to be and get him there on time to do what he needs to do. And Soups, I can't believe I'm thinking about this militarily, but Soups functionally becomes like the frickin' Arsenal bird, right? Or just an aircraft carrier, if you prefer. Simply by the fact that Soups is over here means everyone knows Soups is over here. So we leave that spot alone, right? We're just, nope. That's the defended zone. And so he could be deployed not only to project power, but defensively, just to be an aegis over an area, right? Stuff like that, right? There's a lot you can do with that. And no, I haven't had a chance to watch the new Soups cartoon. Or any new shows, honestly. I haven't had time.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You've lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
I agree with that, Loeb. Ironically, I would probably want to also reduce the power level of Flash, because unfortunately Flash kind of has the same general problem. He is insanely overpowered.
No key, no entry.
And because someone says, do you mean he's fast in terms of his reaction speed or his travel speed? The problem is the difference is almost inconsequential. He's fast. You have to be that fast in terms of reaction speed in order to be able to move that fast, and arguably vice versa. So simply having that kind of speed means he's ludicrously over. Speed is so overpowered. Nobody really processes. Speed is ridiculous as a superpower. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. So if we're gonna we have to bring Flash at least a bit down, because yeah, Flash can break time, for God's sakes. He has outrun death, for God's sakes. So we need to bring Flash down at least a bit, right? Now we don't have to bring him down like to the point of silly, like some of the cartoons make him honestly, like, I don't even have a good word for it. Slightly superhuman.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! So... I mean, you can absolutely do overpowered stories, Colin Palooza, but the problem is you effectively cannot have a lower tier story in a higher powered setting like that. Why would you need reaction speed as Soups? I mean, among other things, he still needs to keep up with the curvature of the Earth. Let's go do this. Probably yes, Loeb. Again, as we already mentioned, we've already dropped Soups' speed, right? And I do agree that making Flash a glass cannon is a way to fix that. The problem is, we kind of can't. Simply, so, it would depend on the exact speed, but speed kind of necessitates the fact that I can't get over this pipe. Speed kind of necessitates durability. You need to have so much armor / health in order to go a certain speed, otherwise you will kill yourself simply by moving. So we can't really make him a glass cannon because by default he actually has some of the better defenses. Right? You get it. Now, having said that, I do think there's some things we can do. One of the things I always loved is how much food Flash eats, right? I think that was berries specifically, but you get the idea. What's breakfast? 15 pancakes, 12 dozen eggs, a giant thing of chocolate milk. I've always kind of liked that idea. Oh, hello. They apparently can't see me. Okay, that's cool.
We're in trouble.
Guys, are you gonna...
This should stop you.
Oh no, a brick.
Get over there. Take him down.
It was a can, not a brick.
End of the road, you bastard.
Well, so what we could do is we could make it so he has durability and speed and nothing else. That's still extremely strong. That's still being able to punch way above his so-called weight class. And quite frankly, his metabolism could also be a weakness. Yeah, the maintenance thing, the sports car analogy. You need to really upkeep in order for him to manage what he manages.
Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail.
Can I go in now? Maybe? Game. Using him as a scout isn't exactly a bad idea. You could also use him as the precision. So, one of the things that I think it was the Justice League movie of all things got right, it's like, alright, what should I do? Well, go save everybody. Because he could then be able to move in and quickly enough identify which targets should be saved, which targets shouldn't, and he's a scalpel, is what I'm trying to get at, right? Oh, you know, Soups is back here, ready to plow through the building. Flash runs in and gets all the people out so that Soups can plow through the building, right? Exactly. He could do. There's a lot of directions we can take this. But what I don't know is why this isn't letting me in. It's right here. Is it just... Am I just stupid? Is that what's going on here? Can I not go in the door? Yeah, okay, whatever. Gotta think like Batman. Okay, let's go down here.
Giving up so soon?
But...
Not that I blame you. This sort of thing really isn't your strong suit.
Yes I have, Mike Romano. Especially in game reviews. I prefer team-up stories almost universally, so they're harder to write, so I tend to appreciate them more. And, I don't know, I enjoy continuity more. Yeah, they make more sense. You ever seen Thor 2?
Please report in for potential assignment.
Because something I'll never forget about Thor 2 is that the entire universe was at stake. But no, it's okay. We're just going to handle this as Thor and not mention it to anyone else, because even though they're about to destroy the entire universe, it's cool, yo. I will endeavor to stop talking about that character then, Mike Romano. I'm not sure how I'm going to manage that, but I will do my best. As I say, I guess I just literally can't do this. Alright, whatever, sure, fine. Get on with it.
Attention citizens, a curfew is in effect. Please return to your homes and remain indoors until the curfew is lifted.
I could say Clark, but that's not what comes to my mind immediately. And so it's kind of a bad habit. Like, there's a reason I call him Bats, you know? So I'll just stop talking about him because I don't want to accidentally say it, which is exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, the entire multiverse is at stake, but I'm going to just do this solo if that's cool with you guys. Sure. Look, I've always been the Joker. We all know this. But yeah, I've been calling them that one word and also bats for about 30 years at this point. I don't think I'm going to be able to overcome that in an afternoon. So I highly recommend not watching the next several streams, Mike Romano.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
Superior Man. Isn't that an actual guy?
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
No, I mean, I don't like Alan Moore's writing style because he's juvenile and edgy. But that's not why I dislike Alan Moore. I dislike Alan Moore because he's a prick.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
Sucks the boss didn't even offer to let us get in on the
Wait, which movie, Loeb? Thor 2 or Strange 2?
Why wouldn't I? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he's a freaking flying monster. And you're, well, you. The bat ain't that great.
Thor 2 is after the Avengers, Loeb.
Wonder how tough you'll poke when he shows up. Please, he ain't showing up. Hope you're right. For your sake.
Yeah, it actually immediately follows the events of the Avengers because Loki is being captured and brought in is the very beginning of Thor 2. That's why I was confused because I'm like, both of those happen after the Avengers. So let's try to narrow down what we're talking about here. Okay. Not what I was going for, but sure.
You heard about Blackgate? Yeah, what the hell was Sionis thinking going in like that? GCPD. Drill the back!
My unfettered opinion on MCU Phase 4 is that it's so disinteresting that I haven't watched most of it. Any questions?
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Free...
Requesting eyes on a possible 622. That's... My jams are legendary, with extra large chunks of sugary fruit bit. Right there in the jar. You can find all the flavors... Requesting eyes on a possible 622. Suspect is headed east.
The United States was subject to a series of bombings carried out by the disciples.
Okay. Don't actually understand the point of that, but sure, whatever. I mean, I could talk subjectively about why Phase 4 and Phase 5 don't appeal to me. But the truth of the matter is, there are objective reasons why it doesn't appeal to a lot of people. Do me a favor and think about the MCU. Alright, what's the first thing that comes to mind? It can be multiple things, but what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Get you when you come down.
Can I seriously not go up here? Too many movies. Avengers. Okay, that's a good answer. Iron Man. Another good answer. I mean, that's a bug, Damashi, so yeah. Engaging interconnected stories. Also, interconnected stories while we're on the subject. Good, bad, and in between, the MCU, which I'm going to call that, which is Phase 1s through 3, all had one overarching thing going for it, and that was a degree of identity. How you define that, what you attach that to, varies and is debatable. But at the end of the day, there was a clear identity to the MCU. You started off kind of low, introduced each of the heroes, they had a big get-together. Then they tried to expand a bit, the tier of the setting went up a couple of steps, the scale of the scope went up a couple of steps. Jackass, Perlmutter was evil, and then we have our second get-together, which wasn't as good. But then, and then it's all building up to Thanos. Phase 3 was pretty much all building up to the final Thanos encounter with Infinity War and Endgame. Identity. Whether it's focused on the characters, or the themes, or even just the fact that the Infinity Stones were a recurring element, there was always something coherent, a central pillar, as I like to call it, going through the MCU Phase 1 through 3. What's the central pillar of Phase 4? Now, you're probably going to say, Kang! No. Phase 4 has been absolutely all over the place. Phase 4 does not know what it's doing, or why it's doing it, and has just been shotgunning things out rapid fire. In fact, we know this definitively because this is the actual mandate from the executives on top, is that they wanted to have more density, more saturation for the MCU, which is hilarious because one of the more common complaints, in fact, I heard someone say this just a few minutes ago, is that the MCU was already too saturated and too dense. This is, by the way, the exact same thing that ended up causing troubles with Star Wars because it was the same mandate. Anyways. So yeah, Phase 4 is just, and that describes Phase 4 in one cohesive sentence. And that is the objective reason why Phase 4 hasn't really been catching plenty of people, myself included. Now, there are... No, I give mandates all the time. Mine just have a brain behind them. If I was in charge of the MCU, I would give mandates too. It's just they wouldn't be, I demand to have X amount of shows and X amount of movies every year to make sure I hit my quarterly returns, because that's stupid. But yeah, no, let me give you one small anecdote. And this is just one thing, but it's one of many. The guys who wrote Multiverse of Madness, a movie in which the Scarlet Witch is the central villain, did not watch her TV show, and were not really familiar with the consequences of her character or the events of that show. And that's Phase 4 in a nutshell. Nobody's coordinating. Nobody has any idea what anybody else is doing. And it's, frankly, just kind of turning into the comics. It's one of the reasons I walked away from the comics. They really wanted to, and the worst part is they really wanted to build up to Kang as the next Thanos. But that's already the problem, is they want another Thanos, and they shouldn't do that, my opinion. There's nothing wrong with having another large-scale villain, but that villain needs to be their own thing, right? They need to be something separate and segregated. You don't want to just repeat the same beats. You want to make your own thing, your new thing. But Kang is just Thanos 2 in almost all of his iterations, with the possible exception of what they did in Loki. And even that is just, So... So, in short, the MCU Phase 4 is a goddamn mess. And yeah, they keep introducing things that should be setting changers. Yeah, exactly, Loeb. Or there's other directions you go with that too, but that's what I figured they would do with Kang. And they already haven't. And yeah, I believe we're technically already in Phase 5. I'm not sure of the exact timing on that. I'd have to look it up.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
I can think of individual positives for Phase 4 and 5. The large-scale ones?
When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation.
Let's see him. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun.
Yes, but these aren't just any old guns you're buying. Think of them like fine wine, and I am your sommelier. I want you to taste it, try it out, make sure you like the heft, the feel, the sighting, before I pour you the full glass.
What are you talking about?
Go on, test it out. Fire a few rounds.
The gun, its shoes. Give me the rest of them before I test it out on you.
Ah, man, it's so respect that.
What the crap? Go get the bastard! Nothing we do is working!
Come check this out! Don't just stand there, you know.
Okay, I give up.
Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
Gotta admit, that would be terrifying.
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Ow.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No! You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
That should probably have killed him.
I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nerve systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
I was just there.
They show me how to break into ATMs.
Well, because Bruce is insane, Colin Peluso. Spidey, he's just a kid. Or a happily married man. Or someone who makes a deal with the literal devil.
Improvise.
But Yura asked if I like the combat. I'm not sure yet. It feels really off, and I'm still trying to put it into words.
This is our turf!
One thing I will always give Knight is Knight had extremely fast fluid combat, and I loved it. It's a shame we spent so much of the game in the frickin' tank. But, you know, whatever. What can you do? But Batman doesn't die. I mean, that's true, too. Yes, Yura, it is actually mandatory. Whatever. No. Yeah, the tank was actually decent, but yeah, it got boring. The tank was a very, very clear example of Dragon Age 2 effect. Fun, but way too much of it. That's... You literally just knocked a guy through a wall. It's a metal fence. Yeah, the non-lethal tank. You could run over people and send them flying dozens of meters through the air, and they would collapse while being electrocuted the entire time. And it's non-lethal. It's okay. It's okay. It became a meme when we were streaming it. Non-lethal. The Crippler. Okay. I'm actually not sure what to do here. No, yeah, it was very funny. It's just the differences in the Yakuza games. It's clearly being done as a joke. Here, I don't think they intended it to be a joke. Yeah, you remember when you put someone's head in between a car door frame and then slam the door as hard as you can in Yakuza? I forget that was 1 or 0, but it was one of the two. I mean, the definition of a superhero is actually pretty Be loose. I do not, Uthor. Or I do. When did I get the remote control batarang? Oh, Jesus! And why are the controls flipped? Oh, God. Oh, God, the controls are just reversed.
I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it?
Oh, that's disorienting as hell. Okay. Actually, that's a good question. Can we just fix that really quick? That's a no. Okay. Sure. Why is that back? What? Why did that get reset? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes... Okay, so that sucks. Alright. Okay, fine, we'll put it back over there. Whatever.
You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you.
What's this on 0? Hey, 10-headed Hydra. You want to get nuts?
Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Okay.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Okay. So first of all, thank you, 10-headed Hydra. As a reminder, you can put that towards up to 3 things, not merely 1. But either way, I'll put that towards Red Dead Redemption. I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on Enigma yet. I think this guy likes Enigma. That's what I think.
Just you and me!
Just you, and me, and my guards!
Come on!
You get a home in on the guy? Oh, okay. I did not, Huthor. Nobody I knew had any interest in it, and so kind of never did myself. I don't really see movies by myself. That's just not a thing I do.
Stomach's killing me. Shouldn't have ate that stuff out of the dumpster.
Oh, God.
So what am I supposed to do then, huh? Just starve? I could have cooked it first. Cooking kills the germs. Oh yeah, I should have just gone and used the street barbecues they got on every corner. Or maybe the fancy oven back in my mansion. Yeah, I should have done that.
Hey, Bats. There's a real socioeconomic problem you could go deal with. No? Okay.
He is real. Man, he's tearing those guys apart. I'll crack your skull. Let's play.
You want to hear something unpopular? I never liked the Bale presentation of Bats.
The Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait, that's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
I think the simplest way I could explain why I didn't like Bale Bruce, or, sorry, Bale Bats, to be more clear about that, is because he had no presence. He was... I mean, everyone makes fun of the growly voice, but memes aside, the growly voice was a bad decision for him. It was a poor man's attempt to disguise his voice, and all it does is get in the way of him. Listen to Kevin Conroy's Bats for just a second. Or just play it in your head for a moment, right? And think about how variant that sounds. The smoothness, the confidence, even the anger.
Empire ain't easy. Maybe he's starting to crack. And maybe we should change the subject. Wrong person hears us. We'll both be in the river.
Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Don't mind me. Okay. Also true, Huthor. I am admittedly biased, and I'm also going for low-hanging fruit, because Conroy is just the greatest. But the fact remains. Conroy is the greatest. Now, Bale did an acceptable version of Bruce with that. But his Bats was just lacking. The other reason, though, I think, is that, and this is going to sound extraordinarily strange, I feel like the Nolan Bats wasn't really the point. And I know that sounds so strange, but really think about it. Really think of who got the lion's share of the focus on, especially the first film and the second film. Think about all of the attention done to the crooks, or to Gordon, or even with the freaking mayor, and of course, with the villains of each particular work. And then Bruce is just kind of going through the motions? Like, I don't know how better to put that. They didn't do anything with him. He was just, yeah, I'm Batman. What's up? I'm a ninja. The one that did the most with him, I would say, is Begins. And even that just kind of stalled halfway through. Come on. Now, oh my god, game. Are you seeing this? Hang on. A little bit. There's a... There it was. I saw it for a second. That's climb. Is what I want? Up? No, it's clear. I clearly want that stupid phone right there. No, I absolutely agree, Kemek. I completely agree. It's probably why I was in the friggin' trailer. The first scene where Bats makes his very first appearance was very well done. And then, I don't know. Didn't work for me from that point onwards. Like, even his whole shtick about, I must take the blame at the end of the second movie, was just like, why? And that might have worked if they made it a talking point, if the whole point was that he had been trying to put down the cape, which they kind of hinted at throughout that movie. But they didn't do anything with it. Instead, it was just, yep, nope, I will take this on myself. The Dark Knight. Awkward speech, badly written speech. Okay, for real. Is this just a straight up bug? Is that just my life here? Is that what's happening? Okay, let's zip away for a second. Sit back. Either a bug or bad design, because that's clearly the same type of laptop and phone combo that I've been searching this before. Because I'm trying to track down the Penguin. So, like, that's clearly what I'm going after here. Oh, I know, Colin Palooza, they don't possibly have some mass-murdering psychopath they just defeated and arrested, that they couldn't possibly blame the entire thing on. No. They have to blame it on Bats. For no reason. Yeah, because plot. And then he retires, by which I mean he becomes a recluse and starts hating his life. Yeah, exactly, Damashi. Joker like, no, I didn't do it. Who's gonna believe him? Who's gonna believe that nonsense? I didn't kill all those people. I killed all the other people, but not those people. I swear. Enemies have respawned. So hang on, let's kill the enemies again. Sorry. Let's non-lethal the enemies here. Hey!
Listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
I ain't waiting for laggers.
Weird, isn't it, Chemic? I mean, the night in Arkham Knight was, what, 33 hours long?
I'll have to take the snipers down silently to proceed.
I mean, do I have to? Can I take him down, like, loudly?
I should never have agreed to this.
Like you tell the big guy no.
I could have called in sick or something.
Would have been the last call you ever made.
This job. I hope she shows up soon.
Oh my god.
Wish there was a liquor store around here.
Yeah, I was just thinking, didn't we, like, have less advanced tech in the game that happens canonically, like, 8 years after this? He's cut tanks. Cobblepot just has tanks on his frickin' ship. Because of course he does. I'm not even mad. That's very in character for him. Asylum was the only one I kind of vaguely believed the one night thing, and even there, that's a 10-hour game. You know? 10 years? Jeez, that's even worse than I thought. Ugh, excuse me. Okay.
Was that?
Nope.
That's
You
it.
didn't see nothing.
On my way.
Over here! He's right here!
No, don't. Oh, whatever.
Hey, now you're in for it.
Where are you?
It's over.
Huh? Help me kill him! 2 grenades?
That had to do it.
Fire in the hole!
On me! I got him! There he is! Will you stay still?
Okay. Yeah, I started with the gun armor because I've played Batman Arkham games before. I mean, it is admittedly a problem, Chemic, but I don't know. Shrug, I suppose. Hmm. Oh, thank you, Lone Squatch TV. Excuse me, Lone Squatch TTV. My bad. I probably still said that wrong, because I'm terrible.
Batman.
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
Welcome to
Stay still a minute.
the deck ones. You know I
What?
always get a laugh out of you first round lot.
This ain't
That's
over.
why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean up. Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
I kind of liked the beginning of City.
Hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
In that lineup, Chemic. But yeah, let's get more gun repellent. Or do this. Eight or above for that.
Let's have us a little chat about respect. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially not. But we all...
Oh yeah, speaking of which.
No respect can also be bought. So why not buy yourself some?
Latest in military surveillance keys.
That's right, buy a gun so you can get some respect. I don't think a gun gives you respect in Gotham. I think that's how you open a door.
Penguin's just been testing it out on his own so far.
High stakes, low stakes, whatever you...
Look at that! It's him!
Why did that not let me stealth? I was stealth! Oh, Jesus! It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Everything's okay.
Time to get serious.
There we go.
Your purchase is 100% legal, as recognized by international law.
It's recognized by international law. Yeah, so that's a good point. Bats takes a lot of hits. Maybe that's part of the issue. Why does the Joker work so well as a foil for Batman? Because the Joker and Batman, when written well, are functionally the same character. They are both very intelligent, much more so than they portray themselves. They both prey on the fear and superstitions of others in order to advance their own ends. They are both insane people who have their own particular vents for that insanity. They're both hyper-violent, and they both try very, very hard to get out their issues via their day job. So they kind of orbit each other, right?
Didn't even have to buy yourself a plane ticket.
All available hands report to aft deck 4. Engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
This is not a well-kept ship. Which doesn't surprise me. Cobblepot strikes me as the kind of person who would skimp on the maintenance bill. Heath Ledger... Oh, okay. We are apparently water-soluble. I do hope your headache goes away, Mike Romano. Heath Ledger is probably my second favorite Joker of all the Jokers. Maybe third, actually, now that I say that out loud.
Instead of cleaning up after the accident. Why does it matter? At least it's warm in here. Yeah, but tonight's the night. They're going after the bat. The bat? What, are you serious? I thought he was like an urban Mick. Oh, he's real enough. Ask Mickey. Mickey? You know, Lefty. Lefty? Oh. Lefty.
My second and my first are kind of tied. My first is Mark Hamill, and my second is Mark Hamill.
Listen up. Let's y'all want this ship rested on the bottom of the channel. I need some hands in the engine room right now.
How's my fishing?
I'm not actually being facetious there, by the way. There's the Arkhamverse Hamill, and then there's the DCAU Hamill. The Arkhamverse Hamill is obviously based on the DCAU Hamill, but it is still a different character. Breakfast. Frankie's B combo. Eggs cooked in eggnog and syrup with bacon. Auntie Sophie's breakfast. Eggs, bacon, sausage, syrup, fried potatoes, and cheese. Omelet special. Eggs, bologna, syrup, sausage, bacon, egg, onions, all covered in eggnog. All breakfast meals are served with coffee. For lunch, you can get Sergeant Branch Club sandwich with syrup dipped in bologna. A Chaps burger with eggnog dipped fries. What's with all the eggnog? The Yeoman's mystery fish and chips served in chicken broth. Ugh. McRick's deep-fried canned meat and fried canned vegetables covered in syrup. Or the special Christmas steak. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nick's Christmas chicken roasted covered in eggnog. Dinner. The Toison, which is stir-fried beef with a touch of Christmas eggnog. And the Sausage Fest, which is spicy German wieners covered in cream sausage. Covered in cream sauce and eggnog for that extra Christmassy taste. I feel like they had a couple extra cartons of eggnog and we're trying to get rid of them. I don't know, anyone else get that vibe? It's just milk and whiskey. Expired milk and whiskey. I like good eggnog, but God, how rare is it that you actually get good eggnog? You know what I mean? Game. Oh my God. We might be soft locked. I can't let go. Escape doesn't do it. Pulling up the menu doesn't do it. Switching in and out of this mode doesn't do it. I can't pull up, like, I can't switch weapons. I can't crouch. I can't attack. Cape button. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Control. Oh, up, up, up! Control did it. That's funny because crouch didn't do it, but control did it. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. Oh God! Look at this nonsense. This is what I mean when I say this game is buggy, by the way. I'm not being facetious. This poor game. Come on, squeeze through. Squeeze through. Come on, over here, over here. There we go, there we go. We turned it, we turned it, we made it. Oh my God. I like Joe DiMaggio in general as an actor, so I was kind of with his portrayal. In Under the Red Hood. But I also have to admit, I don't know, that whole film was like a combination of really good and really bad at the same time, you know? It's kind of weird to get a vibe on it. Those people are extremely dead. So that's cool. Oh, worse. Definitely worse. At least the Mario Sunshine boats were working as designed. And yes, I will beat Damashi. You mean story, though. Singular, right?
Oh, come on, ladies! Stop trying to keep your dresses clean and fight!
As an aside, this has always been my favorite Cobblepot. The one from the Arkhamverse, specifically.
God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office. Be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Well, the problem, the Lone Sasquatch TTV, is I don't have a specific story off the top of my head. Because I only watched it the one time, and it was a while ago. So all I can give you is the vague off the top of my head, and for that I apologize. Do you really just want me to walk in? No, it's I try to be specific about that. If I have a definitive opinion, I have no problem giving it. But I don't like giving a vague opinion and just being like, the animated Flashpoint paradox. Is that the one where the Flash does the same story that they've been doing for the Flash every couple of years?
Make you move.
Okay, so, in that case, I've never been a big fan of that story to begin with, to be very blunt. And they need to stop retelling it. Can they please stop retelling the same story with Flash? Please? There's plenty of good Flash stories. We don't need to do Flashpoint. Again. Having said that, I actually have covered the animated Flashpoint. So I can actually tell you something more about that. I've always liked some of the ideas it presented. Wonder Woman and everything about that comes to mind immediately. But having said that, the animation was kind of subpar. And again, it's Flashpoint again. Okay, so reversed. Oh god, the controls are so strange. Okay, hang on. Nope. Okay, hang on. Sorry, the controls are completely inverted, so I've got to do the opposite. Oh no, it's actually double. Oh, that's even worse. It's wrong twice. Ah! One more try. Ah! Okay, I give up. Enough time wasting. Oh, that's a good point, Noctis. So what you're saying is each Flashpoint is canonical, and each time they just do Flashpoint again. Nice arena, actually. How did he get a bomber jet, or rather parts of a bomber jet down here?
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
Looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
You about to be taught a lesson in pain. Name yourself after an animal, and you're gonna get eaten. Black Mask must be out of his mind to put up 50 million for your head. Despite only 2 hits. Me hitting you, and you hitting 50,000 volts. I know, intimidating. Just think of me as a bat zapper. Now, come to the light. You about to be taught a lesson in pain. Name yourself after an animal.
Oh, he looped.
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Okay, that was funny. This random dude in a parka is a little bit more of an intimidating threat than that guy was.
Hey! You lot hard of hearing?
What you got?
Boys! Fighting like this is giving Cobblepot a bad name! You podsy wankers! Let him get to Cobblepot! It'll be the last thing you do!
We're gonna beat this
Snipers in the middle of this nonsense.
He's here looking for Cobblepot, boy! Let's make bugger it all! You lads sure are a disappointment. To the casino, then. Someone's got to warn Cobblepot what's coming his way.
I told you he was real! I told you! Not everyone's afraid of you, freak! Rip them apart!
You're just another victim.
No. Why don't you talk?
I ain't telling you, Jack. A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation.
Yeah, well, yeah, we gotta learn here. We've had 2 years to get used to this, but tonight we're gonna get a whole lot of practical application in, you know. Quite a bit, Venters. And hi, Venters.
Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocutioner won't have any reliable information.
Maybe take his gloves? I don't know, just spitballing, really. How am I supposed to get out of here? Yep, definitely unconscious. Choose your weapon. We got swords, daggers, clubs, rapiers, axes, and cutlasses, looks like. No, those aren't cutlasses. Those are just... Well, no, I guess they are. Look kind of machete-esque, but not really. I don't know. Dang it.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest and finds out you nosy brats let the Batman spoil his boiler deck fight, what do you think he's gonna do to you lot? Think about it, lads.
Yeah, this is backtracking. That's what I thought. I'm loving the usage of the minimap here. It's very helpful in being able to tell where I am and what I'm doing. Gotta be a bat symbol.
I can't say I'll miss the Rust Bucket. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2?
Call that final offer is the final offer. As in final, as in you can't make another one.
Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
Best is back.
Game. Okay. The penultimate offer. I like it. Interesting Assassin's Creed levels here. Did that guy...
Alright, you lousy mugs. We're on full alert. I want update. Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, lad.
You take a wrong turn? Are we supposed to get him over there?
Third to final offer. At some point, he'll have to come up with the first offer.
Full alert, she says. Intruder on board, she says.
Yeah, when was the last time we had an intruder on this ship?
Yeah, who'd think to break into this heap?
All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question is, can Tracy stop him before he gets to the boss?
I ain't that worried about it. Tracy, she knows what she's doing.
She's tough, ain't she? Oh, on everything but the eyes.
If you notice there's a guy with a gun just staring at me right now.
Oh, no!
That was actually really funny.
Shoot!
Stand a chance, do I?
Oi! I got a message for the Batman. From your mate, the Electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have won this round, but the fight is far from over. He'll be back for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him.
Yeah, why didn't you do that, by the way?
I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The Electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, Jesus, this is extraordinarily hard to control. Thank God I have an infinite number of these, am I right? Oh, thank God I'm rich. Okay, no, oh my God. Okay, hold on. Then why is it there? Alright. I'm just gonna move on. Just gonna move on. Well, I don't know how to uninvert them. I didn't see an option to fix the controls. Oh yeah, someone asked if I would be willing to add a PS1 game to the list. What was it called again? Well, let's see if we can find it. Game option? Oh, hey, hang on, here we go. Do not invert batarang controls. Hey! Should also do that for flight then, if we're gonna do that. I don't know, I'm apparently a moron for thinking that changing the controls would be in the controls option. That is on me. Let's see. Batman and Robin on the PS1. Here it is. Well, I could get a copy for... Hang on a sec. $40? Jeez. That's actually a bit. I guess in the interest of fairness, I can't reasonably say no to you adding that. But really think about this for a second. Do you think other people are going to fund that game? Do you think it's going to get funded? Just think about that. Process that in the back of your mind. Let that be your guiding star. I mean, Lord knows there's some hilariously bad games on the PS1. Like Phantom Menace. Oh my god. Very stealthy. We are the masters of stealth here. So, can I go ahead and admit one thing I don't like about the level design so far?
Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
These are Assassin's Creed jumping puzzle levels, not Arkham levels. Picture Asylum for a second. I think is the perfect thing to go with that. You've got a nice big open room. There's nice, there's stuff you can go up in. There's vents that can go down or around or over. There's perches. There's electrified. There's perches with mines on them. Like there's level design that informs the Predator. Oh, excuse me. The Predator style of the gameplay is what I think they call it. The stealth stuff, right? The takedown stuff. I have yet to see a single arena designed around that in this game yet, and I've been playing this for about 3 hours now. Now, maybe there is some later, but it's weird how not it is. Yeah, there's not level design. I don't know how better to put that. There's a corridor, and there's a couple of jumping sequences in which you hold forwards in space, which puts it at approximately the level of platforming as Stray. And then it's trying to focus more on the combat. Now, that's fine if it just wants to focus on combat, but it's just weird, you know? I mean, Lord knows, again, Arkham Knight had plenty of focus on the combat.
Is your passport? It must be finished. He's always forgetting stuff. Should I go bring it to him? You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money.
Did I just walk into a Predator room immediately after I gave that speech?
Christmas bonus. You hear about the last guy who lifted a few bucks? Penguin told him he could work it off.
Oh, God. Knight's bosses. Oh. Well, okay.
That's the bat?
Okay, never mind. I couldn't do a stealth takedown. Wouldn't actually let me.
This ain't going well.
I was gonna say, that's not a Predator sequence. There was nothing to do other than just sneak up and fight them, which sort of makes my point for me. I believe you that there's Predator sequences later. I'm just weirded out that we haven't had any yet. Especially since we're already well past the intro and the tutorial section.
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Who is this?
Sweet!
Come on, lads. Impress me now.
Hands up!
You let him get to Cobblepot, you're through. You do understand that, right?
Honestly, I love City's bosses fights. Pretty much top to bottom.
Blood's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
I mean, frankly, I would say the best boss fight in the entire franchise was in City. Freeze. I'm with you on that, Uther. I've given my opinion on that several times. I think that Bruce is sufficiently cognizant of how insane he is
I just told her
that he doesn't want to start killing because he's not sure he'll stop. It's not even necessarily true that he won't stop or that he wouldn't turn himself in, but he's not sure if he won't stop, which is all that needs to be, right? That's all that needs to be there.
was working Christmas Eve, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand.
That's what my dad always said. Of course, Mom would slap him right after.
Let's kill this son of a bitch.
What? Okay.
Where is he? See? I told you. Not to worry. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my pass gun? If I shoot you, you should die!
Okay. I was trying to do a stealth takedown there, and that didn't work out for some strange reason.
I don't want to fight anymore!
Why are you fighting?
I can't. He's doing business. You know what that means.
Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out here.
Come on, Trace. You got a whole boat full of brawlers. And what about that Electrocutioner? He's a nasty one. You'll be fine.
I legitimately don't understand the question, Colin Plus. I apologize. It's like asking me why I think the Joker's insane. It's like, well, that's actually funny because I don't think the Joker's insane. But that's neither here nor there. Point being, Bruce is just...
He's naughty. And he's mopping the floor with our best and brightest. Maybe I'm saying too much. I don't know. Just handle it, sister. He's calling me back in.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
I agree with that, Damashi.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this! Come on, let me out! This ain't funny!
That was weird, but okay.
Come on! Enough's enough! Open her up and let me out!
I can't give you a list, Colin Plus. I'm sorry. Everything he's ever been in.
I'm claustrophobic, I am!
Like, seriously, everything Bats has ever been in. Is that...
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this!
Okay. Just gonna let that go.
Come on! Enough's enough! Open her up and let me out!
Alright. No, you're right, Damashi. Weirdly enough. I do like the idea of a Bruce who is still on the edge, who isn't tempered yet. The Bruce we see in Asylum and City is someone who is completely in control of himself, which works, because that's Bruce pretty much towards the end of his career. Similarly, the Bruce we see in Night, of all the things I dislike about that game, one of the things I like is that Bruce has clearly gotten to the point where he's having trouble holding on to his sanity. That he has just been pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed, and he's not there anymore. And he fights it the whole game. Which is why Night is the end of the franchise. Because, you know, put down the cape and all that, which he should. He should eventually put down the cape, I agree with that. So, back in Origins now, none of that seasoning, but also none of the drag. So now he's raw and a little bit more, you know, and I'm kind of with that. It's one of the things I'm liking about Origins so far.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair.
Like, he's already... The game's already emphasized that not only is he bad at interrogating, but he himself has noted and is trying to improve his technique as we're going through the levels. Right, this way, I think? Yeah, this way.
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya? You're about to lose your mind. He's making us look...
One of the little mechanics I do like, which I think comes from Asylum, but I know definitely is in City, is about how enemies will be like, oh, hey, there's a weapon here on the ground, and we'll go to pick it up, you know?
Recognize your body when I'm done with you.
No, yeah, he's arguably ineffective here, and I kind of like that. In fact, I'm going to jot that down.
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song of a band of Somali pirates. They were gonna sell her for scrap if you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called the final offer. That was my work of genius. In a previous life, she was the hybrid cargo cruise liner Olivia B. Meredith. A proud old ship indeed. They don't build them like this anymore. Tough as nails, and with all the amenities a man could want. Those pirates don't know what they let slip through their fingers.
Actually, no, I haven't noticed that lone Sasquatch. That's cool. I wonder if they did that in City. I'm gonna have to pay attention when we get to it. I can see that working.
You gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
Wanna end up like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. It's our turn now.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
Oh, I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna... What do you guys say?
Son of a bitch!
Language.
Look out! Where the hell are you? I ain't got time for this!
Are they just...
yourself freaking smart, don't you?
Are they just standing there? Oh my god, they are.
Oh, crap! Someone's freaking out! Hey!
Okay, this is funny. I'm not gonna lie. Just make it a pile. Make it a pile. Oh, I do, random guy. In fact, I almost wished he never got to the point where he was an everyday thing. Don't mistake me. I like the everyday take that Asylum and City take. But at the same time, the myth take is a really cool part of his story. And I kind of wish we'd had it more developed like we do in this very game. So, who's left? Oh, two guys down there. Okay. This is really funny. I just want to say. Oh, it's not going to tell me they're like... Oh, there we go, there we go. Condition calm. Condition terrified. So why is he... Oh, no, now he's terrified. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. They pulled my bluff. Or did they?
No! No! What was that?
Nothing. So, the answer, Ghost Rider, is it's become kind of a pain to do this. And then go to Alt-Tab over here, and then move this document over here, and then go down here, and then scroll up, and then type this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 12. And then tab back here, and then tab back here. And it just kind of interrupts the flow of it. Oops. And also mutes the game, accidentally. So I've gotten to the habit of just kind of not doing that. Unless it's like in between streams or something. Hey, Svatoslav. Is he the last one? Why don't you come over here with your buddies? Oh, you know what? Come on, a little more this way. Yeah, I've tried to look into some way to automate getting the score on the screen when I update the document, but I'm not sure if there really is a way to do that, like, at all. Oh, the other reason I tend not to do that is because of when I'm playing really long games, like the Dragon Ages or Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, then it's... The very way we review those... Jesus Christ, dude. Very way we review those... lends themselves towards not codifying positives until we're several days into the game, right? So, I just kind of don't. There are people in there. There were people in there. Cool. I try to make the effort, Uthor. I do. It's just... It's really irritating to pause the game and go update the HUD. Like I said, I've been trying to figure out something for that. So, favorite composer for Batman stuff. I would be remiss if I didn't mention whoever it is for the Nolan films. I have to mention that. Having said that, I think whoever they brought in for the Arkham games is probably my overall favorite.
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear.
See, the problem is, so let me talk this out. Maybe one of my programming viewers can help me with this, because the problem is, what you're looking at here, these pluses and minuses, they look fancy, but it's just text, right? I could, hang on. Like, it's just text, right? And I just type it up manually. So I don't have a way to increment it via hotkey, because there's nothing to increment. And that's why I'm like, The closest thing we've come up with a very jury-rigged solution is if I had a text file, which I kept updated alongside the visible review document, which is also kind of irritating. And then the text file would automatically pull the numbers, and then the numbers would be pushed up here. But even that requires at least 2 scripting programs, and, again, duplicating across the text file and the actual document. So I don't know. I haven't come up with anything to make that work yet.
Now, where were we? Candy?
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, please!
Hasn't got the eyeglass yet.
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. You idiots better kill me.
Please, don't hurt me.
I hope it kills you. Don't stand there, killers! Punch him in the face!
How are you still
alive, you naughty brats? What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for the personal invitation? Kill him, you bloody wankers! Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute! I seen your act! I ain't done nothing you not done! No!
Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. Or Black Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Of course, it's him. Yeah, hi, Slade.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
I don't want to fight Slade.
Your methods and tactics are impressive, but inferior. I am stronger, faster, better. You have skill, but lack experience. Did you not spot the opening I gave you?
And whoever asked, no, I've never played this game before. This is my first time. I played the other 3.
Something else.
okay there, Slade? Slade? Buddy? I think that's actually a bug. You notice how he's starting to animate and then stopping over and over, like it looks like he's vibrating? I think that's actually a glitch. Not him. I don't think this is part of his script. Like, watch, if I move an inch, yeah, he's gonna start attacking again. See? I just found a sweet spot where he was like,
Weak. And yet another opportunity you failed to exploit.
it'll be a good time to test our mid-mission checkpoints, too, because I think it's going to be our first death.
Your restraint weakens. You cannot match me. Ready for more? Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said for most.
Oh, goody, I just have to use the Bat Claw Quickfire, which doesn't work.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Not a bad checkpoint.
The limits you placed on yourself will make collecting this money all too easy. Tenacious. What now? You can't. I know you saw an opening, yet you didn't take it. Why?
Have I mentioned that this game is buggy? That's our first crash. Oops, I already wrote that down. Should have taken that opening. They're staring again. Yeah, that's a hard lock. That is almost assuredly not going to be our last. Whoops. That's not Batman. I'm just so good at this game, you guys. I froze reality. So I wouldn't consider Slade... Okay, hang on. I would consider Slade high tier. I wouldn't consider him a heavy hitter, because in my mind, heavy hitter is more about their kit. Slade feels like a precision, like Spider-Man. Or Bruce, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Damashi. Slade is high tier for the same reason Bruce is, although arguably Slade is better because he is literally superhuman. None of this is skippable, by the way. In fact, if you alt-tab, these freeze. So I just have to sit here and watch. There we go. Yeah, Bruce holds back constantly. Slade does not.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Oh, that texture pop in. Wow.
You placed on yourself will make collecting this money all too easy. Ready for more? Your training is inadequate.
I've looked into that a little bit, Huthor. There are several game companies who have flat out said that they are not just mandated to show it because of obvious, you know, branding and marketing reasons, but also because it helps disguise load screens. But the problem is that only really applies on something like a console game, not a PC game. I don't know.
I know you saw an opening, yet you didn't take it. Why? You have skill, but lack experience.
Are you stuck? Agreed, Master. Whoops.
Did you not spot the opening I gave you?
How much longer until you admit defeat?
Wonder if that's a checkpoint.
Give up and I will make this painless. Why the restraint, Batman? You fight well, but not well enough. The only way this ends is with death. Yours or mine. Chance for a painless death is over.
Yeah, I noticed there's just no counter prompts every now and again.
Well, Batman, but I am stronger, faster, smarter. And so this ends the only way it could.
And then he kills us. The end. So is this the beginning of the fight or the middle of the fight?
Tell me where I...
It's the beginning of the fight.
The limit you placed on yourself will make collecting this money all too easy. Almost.
Yeah, Slade doesn't really need the money. He doesn't even really want the money. Like, he needs money the same way you and I need money, but that's kind of it.
Not such a pushover after all.
Your chance for a painless death is over. Inadequate. You still think you can win? Amusing.
Non-lethal.
Surprising. Again.
Well, shoot. Hammered it.
Know that you die with honor, which is more than can be said for most.
I mean, honestly, I saw that coming. I was really low on health when entering a phase I've never encountered before.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Of course, the fight doesn't have checkpoints. So, let's write down some things.
Your methods and tactics are impressive, but inferior. They will not save you. I know you saw an opening, yet you didn't take it. Why? Aggressive! A flawed technique. Detonation. Your restraint weakens you.
You still think you can win? Now I'm going to embarrass you.
Hi, Culver.
Denied. You'll regret that. Haven't you realized that I'm not here to fight? I'm here to kill. The only way this ends...
And we're dead.
You fought well, Batman. But I am stronger, faster, smarter.
Tell me where I can find Black...
So this is one of the best bosses in the whole franchise. This fight. Which is also, for all intents and purposes, the first fight in the game. First boss fight. Hang on. Got a D20. Okay, so I have successfully rolled to disbelieve. No, it really does end Diddy, which is not a thing I was particularly fond of back in AC1 either. One second, I need to look up Elden Ring. Do you remember the name of the first boss in Elden Ring? You know, the one you're not supposed to fight as soon as you find him? Was it Margaret? I don't remember names. It is Margaret. There it is, right there. That's what I thought. Okay.
Black Mask.
Vigilantism? A waste of your talents. You cannot match me. Try something else.
The irritation is if the counter were showing up properly, I'd be fine. They're just not. No, not the horse guy, although it took me a long time to kill him. Good God. We came to him a lot later in the game.
And yet another opportunity you failed to explore. Did you not spot that? Surprising!
You know what? It's actually 2 negatives. See, Margit only got 1 negative. Because the game was very clearly designed to funnel you towards him, pretty much in terms of everything. In terms of overworld, in terms of flow, in terms of quest, in terms of encounters. And then he smashed you in the face. And Margit is, in my opinion, not a particularly good boss anyways. But you can avoid him. You can go somewhere else, which is the defense everybody gives for the Margit fight. And you can. You can just be like, alright, moving on. You can't do that here. So imagine being funneled into Margit, and then you have to fight him. There it is. That's true. You can also do a bunch of grinding before you reach Margit. There's options. Even if you're playing normally and don't know what you're doing, there's options in Elden Ring. Oh, we went absolutely all over the place, didn't we? Just roamed for a while. Which you can do. Also true, in Elden Ring, failure is kind of part of the game. Whereas here, it's just restart the fight over. That's true. You can also never fight Margit. That's also an option. Second. I was gonna say, I mean, obviously any percent is any percent, but I'm curious what the intended minimum is for Elden Ring. What the?
Haven't you realized that I'm not here to fight? I'm here to kill. Do you honestly think?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, Cure White Noise.
Your chance for a painless death. You fight well. You'll need to be faster. I see you will take it. I expected better.
Well, there's two possibilities, Kemek. There's a mechanic I'm not aware of, which is entirely possible. Or the game is actually bugged. And it's kind of hard to tell with Origins, because we've already run into a lot of bugs in this game. Like, a lot. Which is why I don't feel bad about putting up the cheat flag to get past this stupid fight. You'll notice that our health hasn't been moving. Oh, that sucks, comma. I am sorry, period. Do you have an appointment anytime soon? Question mark.
Waver!
Yeah, Batman is thinking of Martha. And then Deathstroke says, "Why did you say that name?" Like, that's not mandatory damage, that's me screwing up. But what should happen is I do this, and then I attack him a couple of times, and then I get a counter prompt, which I just did. But then sometimes I don't get the counter prompt, and, well, we're screwed. And I have not figured out why it shows up sometimes and others. Like I said, it's possible I'm just an idiot. When did Deathstroke come out? Like, when was he added to the roster?
Not such a pushover after all.
Real talk, I would have put this game down right now if this wasn't my job. No offense to anybody who likes this game, but this is ridiculous.
It's over, Slade. What are you?
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him.
So yeah, that's ridiculous. But we got this thing. Woo. That's a shame. As bugs aside, I was kind of starting to enjoy myself.
I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
Silly me, I suppose. Now let's make sure we can turn off that cheat. I don't actually want cheats for the rest of this. I'm pretty you know, actually, let me walk that back. I'm not sure when Injustice 1 came out relative to this. I will say, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, no, I like the idea of that boss fight. What probably should have happened if I were to... and I'm surprised that... I was actually expecting this. I figured we would hang with Slade for a while, and then he would back off and be like, all right, I'll come back to this later, right? And then later on, we would have the real fight with Slade. So, I think I have enough people telling me that that's bugged to go ahead and give that a negative for bug. And yeah, Slade is, like I said, he's kind of high tier. At least relative to us. Like, we don't fight that much stuff above our weight class, but Slade's probably, especially early bats, you know? I will admit I'm not actually a big fan of Slade as a character, mostly because he's a horrific scumbag who deserves to die. But I will always acknowledge Slade's capacity as a character.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got me answer. Have a Merry Christmas, and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Yeah, that's another thing. That is not the first time Batman has walked up to a waist-high fence, metaphorically speaking, and been like, well, can't go through that. I'm leaning towards a integration, I think is what we're going to put that under. I'm curious of how many of these are going to bleed over into city. There. Yeah, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. It makes me wonder, so what, can someone do me a favor and look up what other games has this studio made after this? Because I know this was their first game. Literally, not my term. Like, it was their first game.
I don't have time to interrogate Deathstroke. The police are already on the scene at Lacey Towers.
Yeah, okay, Jesus. Yeah, this wasn't exactly a bad haul for a studio's first game. Arkham was already running high. And for good reason. Asylum was good and City was great. And Night was already in development, I think.
I should use the device I took from Deathstroke.
Wait, this came out in 2013? Hang on, really? Hang on. Double checking of figures there. Oh, Jesus Christ, these poor people. So, if this game did come out in 2013, which I'm still trying to verify. There it is, right there, 2013. This game went up against Saints Row 4, The Last of Us, Pod Ghosts, which did pretty well for it, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, Mario 3D World, Metro Last Light, Beyond Two Souls, Dota 2, arguably, Bioshock Infinite, Papers, Please, Pokemon Gen 6, Pikmin 3. Like there was some heavy hitters coming out that year. Oh, right. And of course GTA 5. Yeah, this game was kicked out to die. That's a thing that we've talked about. That sometimes a studio just says, "Well, we need to get a game out, any game out in this quarter." Boot. Yeah, no, this game was sabotaged straight up. In fact, let's look up some specifics here. Give me a second. It's such a damn shame. We keep covering games that were sacrificed or were screwed over. It's more common than it isn't. Okay, so October. Of course, they had to hit the October release date because of the long Halloween parallels. But hang on a second. No kidding, Justin. Movies do that all the time. Sacrificing movies is a really, really common trend. Here we go. October. Yeah, no, this game came out 4 days before Assassin's Creed 4. Honestly, that's all I need to say about that. That's terrible. That's so terrible. So, first game with the franchise, first real game they've ever made, and not given the proper support, and rushed out the door to meet a deadline specifically in order to nuke it. Because I'm sorry, of all the games I just listed, GTA 5 and Assassin's Creed 4 were the juggernauts of that year, right? Assassin's Creed games were bonkers selling, even back then. That's a damn shame. What have these people gone on to make? Anything? This is the studio that made Gotham Knights. For those of you not familiar with the development of Gotham Knights, that is another game that was severely sabotaged. Just, there was no chance of that game ever being good. Oh. I feel bad for the people who work at this studio. I really do. Yeah, I feel bad for these devs.
Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them. along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oh, hey, we actually learned how to tie people up after the Electrocutioner issue.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Let's have us a little talk about respect. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially not in this city. But we all know respect can also be bought. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really makes a statement? Don't delay, get yours today!
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you. About crime and violence. Greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption. Of second chances. Of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate, or stop them. Your actions will determine what I do with you. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its...
Man, no wonder nobody can ever hear him coming. He's completely silent. Did you see? Did you see that? I would say, did you hear that? Oh, this poor game. I'm starting to feel bad for this game.
The cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
This is a game. We're just straight up beating up cops now. That's just where we're at. I mean, I know they're Gotham cops, so I mean that's, you know, one step up from GTA cops.
Let's end this freak.
Maybe we can cut you in on our action.
Oh my god. Yeah, the Joker, Lord Hammer.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Nice shut case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the bodies.
Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints,
2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time.
Yeah, except forensics will take all the credit. And I'm the one who found the prints.
That's why they call it first response. First pickings on the loot, but none of the glory. Me, I take the loot over the glory any day.
Oh my god.
We got the bat.
Listen, Vandali, I've got an idea. let's take one contained area with terrible facilities that's old and beat up and barely functional and doesn't even have proper running water. And let's put an absolutely insane psychopath in charge of the place, funded by 2 other absolutely insane psychopaths. And then let's go ahead and put all of the most dangerous and horrifying people in this one tiny little tin can. Who's with me? And yes, this is before Commissioner Gordon. He is currently Captain Gordon. I should jot that down. Hang on. Oh, I already did. Okay, cool, cool. They brought donuts and burgers and then they're just, what the hell, people?
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis, something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground.
Well, that's disturbing. Kind of horrible.
These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
What do y'all think of these? These little secrets. This is our second one now.
The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Yeah, I kind of like these. They're essentially just a cutscene, but they're a decently done cutscene. So, credit where credit is due. More a story thing than a gameplay thing, I think.
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
Yeah, no, this is an in-gameplay cutscene.
She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Also, I hate to point this out, but if you're getting access to a national network, and you have to physically access it, then no, you don't, because you're accessing a national network. That's not how hardlines work. Sorry. Just... Come on! Alright, good afternoon, Nimmy. Morning for me, barely? We're right afternoon. Yeah, exactly, Bragwin. It's like, guys, just... Oh. Thank you for the sub, Nimmy. Always appreciate. I'll go ahead and jot that sucker down. Dealer's choice. Which at this point means, like 50 things. I mean, I've got a list. And the list is growing, not shrinking. But no, I like them. I like all the detective scenes. I think, like I said, I think they're better story than gameplay. But I do think they're good story. I think they're kind of neat. And I'm with it. And I'm dumb and stupid and worthless and terrible, but I still think they're neat. So, 8 combat for that. Sure, let's do it. See how that feels, shall we? Ooh, yes, let's go for that. Details. So let me go and get this out of the way. I actually think it's a mistake that the Joker's in this as a premise thing. For the same reason that the Joker shouldn't have been in Batman Begins, right? My opinion. Now, he wasn't in Batman Begins. That's sort of the point I'm making. Interesting spread. Can I just walk out? No, I gotta go. Okay, whatever. And like I said, it was one of the first things I learned about this game. It's not even a spoiler. It's not even a spoiler. We know that the Joker's in this game. I will admit, I didn't realize just how early they pulled that trigger. Now, cramming a lot of villains in can work. City arguably made that work.
Backup's gonna...
What? There we go. Okay. Jesus. But no, I do think that adding the Joker was a mistake. First of all, you know how, we've talked about this before, you know how fiction will often either make a character live or include a character in a game because they're popular and not because it's better for the story? That's always, I don't want to say it's a mistake, but it's always something that kind of makes me hesitate when a fiction does that. Because you're kind of starting from the wrong location, right? And now you have to work even harder to make the story and the narrative actually work now that you've included them because they're popular. See Varric in Dragon Age, right? We talked about that. So it makes me wonder, because, again, the reason they included the Joker here was because he's the Joker. Actually, he does spend a decent amount of time in the asylum every now and again, Savacom, and a few stories have been done where bats will go to the asylum and be like, so what's up? And Joker will be like, hi. The Red Hood movie we mentioned earlier is a good example of that.
Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4. No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the Joker's roommate if that's cool with y'all. Oh, right, you just want me to... Okay. Hey, we have sound this time.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Sir, a moment of your time.
What do you want?
There's something about this Enigma fellow that doesn't sit right with me. Unfettered access to resources, an extensive network spread across the city. Whoever he is, the man has connections and capital.
We can use that to our advantage. If he's buying things in bulk or using lots of power, we could track him.
Perhaps, but he's also clearly a technical wizard. He's likely covered his tracks.
Keep searching. He only has to slip up once to give us an opening.
Certainly, sir. Sir, if I might...
What is it, Alfred?
You may wish to curb your, shall we say, evening dalliances.
Oh?
I wouldn't like you to develop a... well, a reputation, Master Bruce.
A little late for that.
Better later than never, no?
I like how I'm getting experience for talking to Alfred.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the Christmas Eve, isn't it?
Yeah, that initial, what do you want, actually kind of threw me a little bit. Like, Jesus, dude. That's frickin' Alfred. Functionally your father. I need to jot down music positives, because so far this soundtrack is slapping. Like, thoughts? Bruce is just going through that phase. You know how it is. They all go through it. You know my real dad. Alright, alright. Oh, MCU, no question, Vandalia. Now, obviously what I really want is a good story, regardless of whether it's continuity heavy or not. But given the choice, I'll take something that has continuity. Assuming they're both good, right? Well, the good news is, he's about to find his soulmate.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta.
He's about to find his soulmate, and then he'll finally have someone who'll help complete him. And he'll no longer have to project his anger out on everyone around him.
4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4. No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
Whoops. You know, I was just wondering, why does a concussive detonator do less damage than punching? I know Bruce is strong and all.
Seriously considering giving Gordon the job. This could be bad. It's bad for him, maybe. There's no way the boys upstairs will support it.
Yeah, while we're here, let's see if we can unlock a fast travel point.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
This'll stop you. I know you want a piece of me.
Ow! That was his leg, Bruce! I mean, it was very, very past tense. Was his leg.
Ready for round 3, then? Let's see what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish.
No, no, no! Okay. Whoop.
This is not a test. A mandatory curfew is in effect. You are instructed to return home or to a nearby shelter.
I'm gonna laugh if this works. That should not have worked. But I still can't get in. Oh crap! Hang on. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. Hang on. No. What do you want from me, game? Alright. What can we see in there? Nothing. No, don't, no, go the other way. No, go the other way. Hey, I think we got it. I think we got it. Holy crap. Look, I'm a brain genius. There's all sorts of genius in my brain. It is filled with it. I am saturated like a sponge.
I'm upping the stakes, Batman, just like I promised. Tread carefully.
Fuel. Yeah, I would say Lex is richer than Tony or Bruce, and that's because he freaking is. LexCorp is silly.
Oh boy, you sure showed that crate who's in charge.
But who's richer, Bruce or Tony? I believe Bruce is actually richer. But the problem is it depends, because it depends on the continuity, it depends on the writer, it depends on how much they actually bother to care about it.
Well, pedestrian. Try and put some effort into it at least.
Yes, Savicom. Both Bruce and Stark can just do whatever they want to. Now,
another day, another door. They're just no match for you.
Here's the funny thing. Tony is arguably richer than Bruce. Not because he has more money, but because he can spend it more. 1 second. My mother says that we're currently playing as Bat Boy. Not more net worth, more like Stark. So Bruce, this is actually shown in several works, including the movies and the comics several times. Bruce has to mask his purchases, otherwise people will find him, because nobody's supposed to know that Batman and Bruce are the same person. Spoilers, by the way, Batman and Bruce Wayne are the same guy. Everyone knows Tony Stark is Iron Man, so he doesn't have to do that. If he wants a super mega ultra thing, he can just buy the super mega ultra thing. If Bats wants that, he has to buy extra of the parts in a separate thing to have those go be shipped to a space where then they can be collected, and then he can build the one thing he wants. You see the difference?
Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
Jeez, Riddler. I mean, Enigma. Walk out. Or not. Okay. You know, I don't remember. I used to know what Wayne Enterprises does, but I do not remember right now. Stark usually goes into power, which is a big business. Power's in electricity. In the comics, they also continue to produce weapons. It was only in the movies where they stopped doing that. Although, it's not like the comics are even consistent with themselves, so I shouldn't even say it that way, but you get the idea. Hi.
Walks off with the cash. You buy that? When you put it that way. So what? Now we don't get paid? No, sir.
Got the guy over in interrogation right now. You want to go rough him up a bit afterwards?
Oh, I'm planning on it. Like the way you think.
There's a lot of people here. Yeah, I was actually noticing earlier that this map looks familiar. Just the general, oh, God damn it, the general layout of it. And yeah, that's why. Now, there's no need to insult Tony Stark that way, Magister. Hey, you want to, like, target that guy who's immediately below you? Okay. Now, Tony Stark would buy Twitter in order to turn it into an official government agency, which, in my opinion, it actually should be. That's right, it's Christmas Eve. Go home. Stay indoors.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
That was very strange. Okay, I don't even know what happened there.
He's back! He's either dead or real banged up.
I'm gonna keep watch over this room. Contact on me!
Yeah! I'm blinded! How's he doing this? We're
Damn it. Over here, dude. There we go.
Come on, man. Let's teach him a... Get him!
So. Grade D. You suck. Honor and respect. Earn it. Join the GCPD. Loot. Bribes. Corruption. Join the GCPD. Not really, no, random guy. In fact, if you told me right now that the reason for the snowstorm is just to excuse why there's no people out on the streets, I would believe you immediately. As in, like, a gameplay thing, right?
Look at that. Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. The problem is Gordon ain't a team player.
Yeah, how's he expect us to survive on a comp tower?
Somebody ought to lay boots to him. Show him how we do things.
This won't be easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Which one, random guy? Asylum or City? Or, the, thing I can't think of the name of. Night, that was it. Yeah, Night made sense for why the city was empty. And while I have issues with Night, I did like the city in Night, you know? I liked... And it was fun to get around, too. Yeah, 92. Calm. Alright, Pancake. Tell us what the score is going to be of this game. We know you know.
There's 8 assassins in town tonight. From the info we've been gathering, they're among the most dangerous criminals on record. Period. After interrogating Waylon Jones, we've learned that they're all competing for a huge bounty, which Black Mask has offered for the head of the Bat.
Where do I sign up?
I thought he was a ghost.
All right, cut the chatter, people. Our goal is to ensure order in this city. So our #1 priority becomes bringing in the Bat before these assassins get to him. Now, the closer it gets to morning, the more desperate the assassins will grow. And if he's still out there...
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be guarding the crime scene, not gabbing. No wonder the Bat got the drop on them. Yeah, tell them to keep their eyes open next time.
Yeah, guys. What?
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Let me ask you a different question, Vandalia. What's the difference between a superhero and a vigilante?
Hilarious! Yeah, kick his ass! Man, I hate the homeless. Oh, yeah! Right in the jaw!
Are they forcing homeless people to fight?
Form up!
Is that what's happening here? Fight for a sandwich? Because that's a thing that's happened in real life. So, I asked you a quick trick question. I apologize. The real answer is non-applicable. A superhero and a vigilante are two separate axes. Whether you're a superhero or not has nothing to do with whether you're a vigilante and vice versa. The only thing a vigilante is someone doing this kind of work without authorization.
Doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
In other words, a state-sponsored superhero is not a vigilante. Someone who is not working with the authorities is a vigilante. To put this into specific terms, Bats right now, vigilante. Bats as of the later stuff, like City and Night, not a vigilante. Make sense?
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Yeah, thanks, game.
Right, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I've worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the Bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty. All $50 million of it. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take him down then. Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Enough! We only get one night to get this done. So whatever they put you on tonight, I want you to blow it off. Finding and killing the Bat is your #1 priority. That clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir. You got it. Sir, yes, sir.
Questions? Shout them out.
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
Well, for starters, you're gonna keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Sir, what about the assassins? Will they see us as competition?
Yeah, I didn't sign up to be on those guys' hit list.
Look, you all put your lives at risk when you signed up for SWAT. Now, you want to make the big money, you're gonna have to accept bigger risk. That's how it works. Anyone wants out can hand me their badge. Didn't think so. We good to go?
Wait, Brandon. How do we know Black Mask will keep his end of the deal if we do kill the Bat?
He's good for the cash, trust me. And I know where he's stashing it.
If you know where he's got the cash, why don't we go get it?
Because the last thing we need is a war with Black Mask and his men. Come on, guys. Let's do this.
Cool. Oh, now I can drop silently.
I need to silently take down that guard in order to move on.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't work with those cops. I don't know. Random thought. That's the wrong button. Hang on. Let's... Ignore that. Ignore that, explosives. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you really get an idea for just how extraordinarily unfunded this place is.
This just in from Central.
Dispatch! Confirm the bat is at R20.
Wait, what? How did they... Okay, whatever.
Somebody take a swing already!
You gotta go stealthy, and then they're like, hi. You know, these guys remind me of Flaming Fist. Now, before I explain that, does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Don't, please!
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for Commissioner Loeb's family in the break room. Please come by and pay your respects.
Yep. Baldur's Gate. Murderers in uniforms.
An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
I'm on this side of the door. Oh my god. Listen, we can't get away from the bear sex. Okay, that's just life. Oh, wow, I have to do both oh, that sucks. Oh, no, absolutely random guy. There's some definitely good... I've noticed the story axis of this game is just so much better than the gameplay axis. Kind of makes me wonder. I was thinking that too during the fight, Twister, because he was just shrekking me. Oh, right, I was actually going to buy something. Get some combat armor going. Hey, Papaneeks.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy? How's about I tell my cousin at the Gazette about the payments you boys been extorting from Penguin and the like?
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling Evidence Lockup, now do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
Not you again!
Hi. So, how are things?
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in Evidence Lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
He's been growing on me, Caspian. I don't think he surpasses Conroy, for me. But he's doing a pretty good job. 2 years, Don Crow. There's a couple of issues about that, because honestly, this probably should be even earlier in his career based on how he's portraying himself. Like, he's had 2 years to work through some of his issues, and he has taken down the Falcones, so that's already done. But he's having, I don't know, it's doing that thing where it feels like he's actually earlier in his career than he is, which I see a lot of, and when people don't really think about the timeline of their fiction, it's whatever. It's still good. I'm still with it.
He will wipe this city clean of your filth. Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should
Why are you just beating that guy up?
Good one.
Why are you just beating that man? What are you doing?
Down. You don't have to do this.
Contain the subject.
Get dispatch on the horn.
Yeah, I thought Hamill was busy with night, or Conroy was also busy with night. I don't know, I'm just speculating.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
I'm not sure of the timeline, random guy. Ironically. I don't know my own timelines. All I know is this was handed off to another studio and then sabotaged at least 3 different ways.
Give this bastard what he wants, he'll send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's the best you got? How am I gonna whack him if I don't know who he is? Guy's a mystery, complete friggin' enigma. Yeah, great advice, thanks. I don't believe it.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
He's out there catching the criminals that you let walk free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
I mean, she's right. Although, ironically, he is also right. Now, get me some pictures of Batman! Or, wait. Good evening, Paranoid Android. I will be your entertainment for this evening, at least for about 10 more minutes. And then I'll go eat lunch. And then, more entertainment, hopefully.
There's 50 million bucks riding on this, so I don't want to hear any excuses. Bag the bat, and let's get paid.
Okay.
With Loeb gone, maybe some positions will open up, and I'll finally make full detective. Think I owe Black Mask a favor. A few more shakedowns, and I'll be able to buy my kid that remote-control atomic atomizer.
No comment.
Remember, there's 50 million bucks riding on this, so no slacking.
Someone get over there!
It didn't throw itself. Hey, come on!
This is so funny. This is so funny.
Not sure what...
I've got him! Over here! Suspect up high!
Oh, he actually spotted me. I'm a little shocked by that. That's a good question. So I'm going to ask Dark Prince Revan's question of the crowd, too. You have to introduce someone to be the first supervillain after taking down the mob for bats. If you say the Joker, then you're fired. Who do you pick? And you're fired, Svotslav.
Suspect's back on the Suspect's back. Got a bead on him. I got eyes on him.
Superman. No. You're also fired. Sorry.
Priority 1 alert. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
I do not personally consider Cobblepot part of the mob, but you're right, he's kind of an in-betweeny, right? So let's assume we are not counting Penguin as part of the mob. So you could use him if you want to, which, yeah, he's my first go-to. Cobblepot is a great first pick. However, he's such a good pick that I almost would want to build up to him rather than not. Hear me out for a second. This is all vagaries, but imagine a story arc that goes across multiple arcs. Right? It's Batman, he's like, and he fights the mob, and he crushes the mob. And then Penguin, who is coarse and crude and harsh, pretty much the same as his Arkham component, is nevertheless really smart and capitalizes on the power vacuum and actually kind of shifts a little bit away from crime into more legitimacy. And just kind of sits in the background trying very hard not to get attention to himself. Probably even works with bats on a few occasions. And not in like a team-up thing, more of a, here's some intel, and, you know, here, go deal with this kind of a thing, just to keep bats focused on the real threats. And essentially build Penguin up so he's actually a later boss rather than earlier boss. Just a food for thought there. A Borg cube. Yeah. That would probably beat bats. Anyways. So that would then leave us with, who do we actually do? Which leaves us the other obvious answer, which is Two-Face. I could also see Riddler. Both of them are good early game opponents, I would think. The Crippler! That's kind of what I was thinking, Dark Prince Revan. No. Suffocop. I don't care what people say. It doesn't matter how much prep time he has. He cannot beat the Borg, or the Klingons, or anything else. Interesting. I do like the idea of putting Freeze in there, for exactly the reason you mentioned. Freeze is probably one of the most sympathetic of the supervillains, and leaning into that might not be a bad way to segue before we get into some of the less sympathetic reasons. That's another reason we could have Two-Face in there, right? Because Two-Face, honestly, is pretty sympathetic as well. Listen, all I'm saying is that Worf could beat Batman. Alright, so. There have been a few, Don Crow.
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that? Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty. You gotta be kidding me. Gordon know about this? Probably, but what's he gonna do? What can he do? Hell, he's lucky if Brandon and those guys ever listen to him. This department is so screwed. Hey, how do we get in on the bounty? I'm no rookie!
That's how.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department head.
Those are crates of shotgun shells. Just crates of shotgun shells. Calendar Man. You'll notice I didn't mention any of the more realistic villains, like Zaz or Calendar Man. Or Black Mask, for that matter.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Oh, okay. Those guys just popped into existence. Oh yeah, this button. And this. Croc, I don't think I'd do an entire arc dedicated to Croc. If anything, Croc would just kind of be there as part of other people's arc.
Alfred,
like Vigilant.
I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Bane is different, and well, I mean, he's been different every time he's showed up too. So that's the other thing. Isn't it great? Do you notice how sometimes the animations just glitch into each other? Well, first of all, thank you, Vigilant, very, very much. Strange is a good villain too. I kind of like the idea of Strange being early on instead of late on. Kind of classic, you know, the psychiatrist with connections and delusions of godhood. Curls up in his Batman cloak and cries himself to sleep at night. But, there we go. Thank you, Vigilant. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Oh my god, it's random! 4 years of support. I don't know, I'm torn. Yeah, the image of me as Strange was a really good one. I need to pull that back out of Mothball so I can show you guys. I don't know, I feel like I would go ahead and have Strange be early. I think I'd go with early. He's a fascinating type of villain, but he could be maybe a third tier, something like that, after he's already dealt with someone lower tier. 1 second. So Vigilant asks a question. You have to pick one villain and they kill bats. Actually kill. Not like nonsense kill. Who do you pick to do it? Now, let me go ahead and say, because I know I'm going to hear it, my least pick, my last pick for that would be the Joker. The Joker would never kill bats. It's too antithetical to his existence. I mean, the entire Emperor Joker arc was about how the Joker could not kill Batman. He couldn't do it. The only way that would ever work is if the Joker did it completely on accident. And all that would lead to was the Joker immediately committing suicide as soon as he realized what he did. Now, you could do that. Remove Joker and bats from the board and then go the story forwards. That works. But No, I wouldn't do it with Joker. Thank you, Random, very, very much for 4 years of support. And welcome to the 4-year club. I will put that anniversary sub towards Mother 3, Xenoblade 3, and Spiritfarer. Vigilante's answer was Killer Croc. Do you mind explaining why? The man who killed Batman. Oh man, I love that episode. I love a lot of those episodes though, so that's not saying much. Okay. I mean, Croc certainly could do it, like, in terms of competence. He is literally a superhuman. The big thing he doesn't have going for him is he doesn't have a brain. That's a good question, Paranoid. I'm not sure. How do I... How do I... I could see that, Vigilant. So, this is kind of a spoiler for the Telltale Batman series, but you know another thing we could do? I don't really read Punisher, Doncross, so I have no idea. We could have anybody kill bats and have the Joker become the new Batman. Think about it. I suppose I should say one of the new Batman, because let's be honest, we'd have an era of Batman thing going on, just like we had with Soups. Excuse me, Clark. But the thing is, oh god, I'm torn by that. Because you know Joker would have his sidekick, who's still there. Which, from a storytelling perspective, from a creative perspective, also means you could keep the actor who plays Batman on the show, even though Batman is dead. Which is something that's important. A lot of people tend to forget that just because you kill a character off doesn't mean that actor needs to leave the show, right? Am I just blind? Where's this stupid... Is this it? Maybe? Nope, I can't go in there. Is this it? Nope, that's the wrong button. I mean, in the DCAU, Bruce does retire. In the best way possible. Twice. But anyways, how do I go down? Does anyone remember how to go down from here? It's like, go into the elevator shaft, but it's...
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
So I sort of assumed that since I couldn't hack the door that I was blocked out of hacking. That's my bad. I'm stupid. Turns out I could hack the other door, just not the first door. This looks like a pleasant place. Either way, we're into my lunch break. I'm going to chop off for lunch. I'll be back in a few.